Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. Hi, it is Friday. Yes, it is Friday, and well, it is our YouTube stream. No Skyrim today. Even though I haven't played Skyrim since Tuesday. Oh well, it's a slow burn. I didn't promise anything. But yeah, we are back. So you might be wondering, like, hey, didn't we want to play Swan Song today? Yes, we did actually. I wanted to start Swan Song. Problem is, and this is actually a real problem, the game doesn't work. Like, it's literally, I'm getting a black screen, and it stays a black screen, and nothing really helps. Yeah. I have been already running the repair. I have been updating my graphic card drivers. I have been doing a complete reinstall twice, actually, because the game isn't too big. And nothing helps. So I've been looking online, and this seems to be a known issue to the developers. So they said that they are working on the problem and that they will fix it soon, hopefully over the weekend. I hope we are getting a hot fix over the weekend, and then we might actually start our adventure on Trovo on the Monday. So just so you're aware, why the hell we are not like playing Swan Song today. It's pretty simple. It's like technical difficulties. Yay. So we continue V Rising today, a game I have been really enjoying. Also a new guide is live, and I have been also really enjoying just playing the game offline. Has been a joy. What else can I say, right? And yeah, it's going. But yeah, that's a thing. So more V Rising today. We are checking out the second zone, and we start to build our second castle in the second zone because we have to move on. I was a little bit more careful this time, which position I want to take with the castle. Unfortunately, the second zone has a pretty big problem with building castles. And I will talk about that when we are playing in the game. But there are some pretty big limitations coming with that. And I was actually kind of lucky with the spot I found. So we have to work on that. I did prepare like stone, wood, copper, and all the good things over the night. So we just basically have to move our stuff up north and then just build the things because I have everything else in place. So it should be pretty easy, hopefully. Last famous words. Ha! What else? I played a lot of V Rising, but more for content purpose. Yesterday was also the big Lost Ark patch. I said it on Twitter. It is such a fascinating thing for me. I can post a Lost Ark video, right? And after 24 hours, that video has nearly 10,000 views. Amazing, awesome, perfect, good, right? Like, thumbs up, really happy with this. I release another Lost Ark video 2 hours later, and it's now up for 18 hours. 51 views, nobody gives a shit. And it's like, what? It's so flabbergasting to me. It really is. I don't know. Like maybe my SEO is really like saving my ass here. Like I'm actually kind of decent at SEO, and this is something like a lot of people have been looking for, and this is why we got so many views. And the second video nobody cares for. Um, I don't know what the reasons are. Unfortunately, this is something YouTube is not telling me. YouTube is pretty good in telling me when something works, but it's basically utterly useless when something doesn't work, which is kind of problematic to learn from your mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. So thanks, YouTube, I guess. But yeah, V Rising is definitely up there. What else do we have? I might actually stream some more V Rising over the weekend if I feel like it. Prepare your butts. Maybe not, because also League of Legends, the stage thingy started today, and I want to watch that. Maybe I will use my free time for that. Also have to do some cleanups. Want to see if I can make maybe more V Rising content. I have to see. I'm not promising anything, but we have to see. What else? What else before we are jumping into the thing? No. I think we're good to go. So I know that there are not a lot of people here right now. I know that. Like I know that people are still coming in. Right? I'm aware of that. But hey, if they want to see this again, there is a YouTube video afterwards. So people can just check that out. But I wanted to talk about something. So, boy, where to start? Well, first of all, making sure my eye is not becoming a pain in the ass. I think I would just start right out with this. So it was brought to my attention that a few weeks ago that we had the topic regarding Johnny Depp and the Amber Heard trial live on stream. And that I have been acting and reacting very much out of place with it. That I had been not very good at that topic. And that I have actually actively hurt people in the community with what I said. And as you know, hey Gwildo, how are you doing, man? But as you know, my channel was created as a safe haven for everyone. Like I always said, I don't really care what your background is, right? Like if you're a man, if you're a woman, or whatever you identify as, right? What your religion, non-religion is, what your sexual preferences are. and all that, right? I personally, like, I'm very much the person who thinks that live and let live is a pretty good mantra for me, and I've been always living by that. And having people reaching out to me saying that they felt like with what I have said on stream that they felt not as safe anymore on the channel is the last thing I ever want, and something which goes completely against what I built this channel around, right? I always wanted to have an inclusive, mature community where people can have differences, who can have different opinions, but don't hurt each other. And I have been always relatively aggressive against bad actors. We have lost some long-year viewers because they behaved utterly disgusting at some point. And, well, the last thing you really want as the creator of this community to do something or to say something which might actually hurt people. So, like, I cannot really fix the damage I have done with what I have said in that part of the stream. That damage is done, right? And I only know, like, here's the thing, just because some people reached out to me does not mean that there are more people who felt that way, right? So I just can ask for forgiveness here, and for what I have said was not appropriate, and even I cannot really remember anymore exactly what I said and what I have done. It was strong enough to have an impact on other people, and even I felt after the discussion came up, after the topic came up, that that was a bad idea, that I am ill-equipped for those type of topics, and that I shouldn't participate in it. Because, again, I don't have the knowledge. I don't have, well, basically the education like all the people who are working at that case, and it is just not my place, you know. And I should have known better, especially as somebody who has been suffering from bad relationships. And with bad relationships, I do mean toxic relationships. And yeah, I do mean being beaten in those relationships. I have been there. And I know how utterly disgusting and hurtful it can be. Like, it's one of the reasons why I've been single now for years. It's just that at some point, like after my last relationship, I just realized I don't feel like I can trust another person again in that way. And it took me a lot of time, and it still takes time to recover from that. It really does. And again, I don't know exactly what I felt when we looked into the Amber Heart stuff, but like a lot of the things which came up again reminded me of my past relationships and the very bad feelings which came with that. And I probably became very defensive. But nonetheless, I don't think I'm the right person for that discussion. I'm not talking about my opinions on like who's in the right, who's in the wrong. Like again, like everyone can have their own opinion there, but the reality is having an opinion is one thing. Stating that opinion as maybe as a fact is a completely different one. And again, I am ill-equipped for this because I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a doctor. Right? Like I do not have the expertise to dabble in it. That's how it is, right? And I realized that after the fact. So again, this is also the reason why I never touched the whole subject ever again, and I won't. It's all like just seeing those things again. Like I've been following the trial a bit, but seeing all those things again very reminded me of my abusive relationship, of my toxic relationships I had in the past. And I admit, I get emotional, right? Who wouldn't be? But especially when you have those emotions, I don't think I should have talked about it. And, well, I did hurt people with that, with what I said and how I behaved. And again, I'm truly sorry for that. I can only ask for forgiveness here. And the people who did got hurt by that, I hope they can find it in their heart to maybe see beyond it. And I can just try to make this right by building an even better community and a more inclusive community, and working on myself to stand for that community. So again, if you were just coming in and you were like, I don't know what you were talking about, I don't feel that way, this didn't really speak to me, that's fine. Again, this does go out to the people which affected it, and the people will know best if they felt affected by what I said or not, right? So if you think, nah, I don't know, that's fine, cool. This wasn't for you then. And I don't mean that in a rude way, right? I'm just saying then this whole talk wasn't meant for you then, but it was meant for the people who might even not be here, who might even have left because of that. But I do want to talk about it. So yeah. Whew. I think I did said everything I wanted to say. And yeah, think we are moving on from this, and we will see. It will take a bit. All right, that is one way to kill your stream and your chat, but I think it had to be said. How are you doing, Guildo? How was your Friday treating you? I hope you had a good one, and I hope I didn't just completely stopped it in your tracks. Boy, yeah, I would say we're jumping into some gaming news. I think this is a pretty good time to move over there and do some gaming news. Yes, because we have quite a few. Don't really know where to start. THQ Nordic and Embracer Group companies themselves had multiple announcements to make, because they also had their big selling numbers. First things first, Embracer lost $431 million last year. That might look bad, but it's not, because their revenues, or their revenue in general, was actually soaring. So they make a lot of money. It's just that they also bought a lot of studios and a lot of stuff and had to pay a lot of money. I know. They announced that the net sales for Embracer were up by 170% to $425 million. And they had a loss of $168 million though. The sales gains were driven by the acquisition like Gearbox, Easybrain, and Asmodee. Also, the revenue for Coffee Stains sank 78% year over year for the quarter, which was down from $78.5 million to $17.2 million, which makes sense. Last year was Valheim. As you can imagine, that is quite a bit. Kill 'Em All. You should probably check the website. I saw the hard drive article. If you don't know who Hard Drive is, it's basically the Titanic. It's a joke magazine. It's irony. They're not making official news. Yeah, I saw the tweet from Hard Drive yesterday. It was funny. Yeah, you might want to read up who Hard Drive is. You have been duped, apparently. So Hard Drive is amazing. Check them out. They're doing fantastic articles. They are amazing. And then sometimes they are making basically an article months before, and then it happens, and they are like, we cannot make that bullshit up anymore, which is happening in the real world. Yeah, they are a satirical magazine. And for everyone wondering, Hard Drive was posting a joke article where they basically said that now that Saudi Arabia owns 5% of Nintendo, Nintendo is removing all the female drivers from the game because in Saudi Arabia, a woman is not allowed to drive alone. And, you know, that's basically the joke they're trying to make. Yeah. It's Hard Drive. Yep. Where were we? Oh, yeah. So, while the scope of Valheim's success was unexpected, Embracer CEO Lars Wingefors believed the phenomenon is repeatable, saying, "We hope and believe we have many more of those success in the pipeline in the year to come. Unfortunately, this is not going for Elex 2. It did not live up to the financial expectations, although it believes it will provide a positive return on investment eventually." So right now they haven't made any money from Elex 2. Yep. Which is really unfortunate. They're also looking forward to the first big AAA release coming up on August 23rd with Saints Row, the new one. A few magazines had the chance to actually check out the game, and they say they're doing good. They're doing good. Interesting. They were actually asked if Embracer plans any more acquisitions, and the CEO says, "Needless to say, we do not need to make any further acquisitions to grow. Nevertheless, we continue to scout for selected additional M&A opportunities to support our long-term growth ambitions. We have an exciting funnel of targets with emphasis on bolt-on acquisitions with exciting operative groups." So they might actually buy some more studios, but it will be much more targeted than it has been before. Speaking of the Embracer Group, Saber Interactive, which is part of Embracer, is now joining Aspyr for helping out on the remake of The Old Republic. As you know, Aspyr is also owned by Embracer because Embracer is basically owning everything. Yep. And Koch Media also added that the project was shaping up to be massive and that the game was basically remade from scratch due to its age. And so this is basically a completely new game with everything is new. On another news, Nacon has been announcing that Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown got delayed to 2023, and it will also ditch the last gen versions. So if you were hoping to play the new racing game on your PS4 or Xbox One, sorry. We see more and more developers actually starting to do that they say, okay, you know what, it's not worth it anymore to support the old consoles, and we will leave them behind, which in my opinion is good. I think that first adopters had their chance to get their consoles or even moved on to get a PC. But I think that even with the hardware and selling figure issues we have, or with the hardware shortage, we're slowly getting to the point where more and more people actually get what they want when it comes to their consoles. Keeping up with THQ Nordic and all the Embracer stuff, this is THQ Nordic, who announced that they're working on a new strategy game called The Valiant, which is an RTS. Let's have a look at that very quickly. It's a trebuchet. You can see that.
This is a journey that began over a decade Theodoric von Ackenberg and Ulrich von Gravel.
Ulrich von Gravel.
Brothers in faith and in arms. They stumbled across something heavenly, a piece of a sundered divine relic never meant to be possessed by man. Ulrich claimed it, driving a wedge between the knightly
It's the
brothers.
Holy Hand Grenade.
Theodoric left the Templars, vowing never to draw his sword again.
Developing games for last gen.
However, wasn't meant to be. Ulrich is a great crusader now, on the warpath to find and unite the other pieces of the relic. Should he succeed, he'll unleash untold evil upon the world.
This is good.
So Theodoric was drawn into pursuing him across Europe towards the
I wonder how it plays though.
Stop him.
Kill them all.
Joined
I will
by
answer that in a second.
companions on the way. A
Ooh.
trusty archer Conrad, his loyal huntsman,
The toy tone.
fervent Gascoigne, poised to undertake chivalrous adventures. The eager
I like
legend
talent trees.
Captain Grimhild Eyedaughter. And myself, Reinhardt, Lord of
Reinhard.
the Teutonic Order.
Of course. Of course he's German.
We came together for different reasons.
Well, Teutonic, but
Took on Theodoric's quest
same
against
thing in the
Ulrich
end.
and seek to protect the world from the great peril that wielding the artifact would wreak.
if we had one thing, it was Templar orders.
But Ulrich's allies
And tons of Templars.
keep opposing us every step of the way. And yet bound by camaraderie and a
I mean, shit.
while
I'm living in a city district which was founded by the Templar Order
our war
and is actually named after the Templar Order.
ever resolute,
So
dauntless, ever valiant.
the amount of churches we have here is staggering. Okay, I haven't really seen anything of the gameplay, which is a bit unfortunate, but that looked cool. That looked cool. Yeah. Like, tons of Templars. How long do you think before cloud gaming goes mainstream? I think we have the wrong idea of mainstream. I think cloud gaming is already mainstream for certain people in certain situations. It will not replace the gaming we are doing right now for so many reasons, but it will not overtake gaming. It will be a nice addition, and it already is a nice addition for people which are on the move, who still have good internet, who don't have like the best PC right now or the best console. It will be a very specific addition to gaming. And it's a good one, but it will not replace it. No. And regarding the Xbox and all that, we will talk about that in a minute. We have an extra news for that. Oh yeah, gaming PC is absolutely a viable investment because A, the amount of games which are available for cloud gaming is limited. You still have some of the issues when your internet is not performing well. And sometimes, here's the thing. If I have learned one particular thing in streaming, it really shows me how many people can play video games online without any issues, even though their internet is ass, and how many people cannot play on the cloud the moment their internet is ass. They don't notice the difference. I have learned this with streaming because streaming is basically cloud gaming. So when you have shabby internet, you don't really notice that too much in video games because developers are working their ass off to mask and hide most of the issues coming with it if it's not egregious, right? If somebody is playing with a 600 ping and their internet is going out all the 2 minutes, then even the developer cannot really do anything about that. it's like, yeah, you can do only so much at some point, but like video games and developers have really learned to mask most of the issues you have normally with your internet, and you don't notice it anymore. With cloud gaming, the whole thing looks very different. Because nothing is on your computer, everything relies on a perfect internet connection to the server/gaming machine. And that's the point where you start to notice that maybe your internet isn't as great as you might have thought. I have noticed this about a year ago when I was still with a different ISP and we started to have issues in the stream. I didn't had any issues anywhere else. And when my ISP was looking into it, they were like, no, like everything is normal here at our place. Like if we are looking at the data, if we are looking at like all the stuff happening on your connection, you are still in the normal parameters we see as acceptable, right? And yeah, for gaming, for watching Netflix, for watching YouTube videos, for surfing on the internet, I was in the green. But unfortunately, there were enough minor issues that my stream basically became unwatchable because the quality of my internet wasn't good. Not the download speed or anything. It was really just that the quality of my internet wasn't as good. And you only start to notice that when you are using things which need an absolute perfect internet connection, like streaming, like cloud gaming. So to answer your question, long answer, short story, no. Cloud gaming will not replace anything in the next 20 years, if not even longer. No. It will be a good addition, but it won't replace anything. Also, by the way, Gwilder, congrats on your new job. It's kind of funny that I saw you posting that, and then this week they actually announced like a huge patch for Chivalry 2, and I got slightly giggity for that. I got actually excited about all the things which are coming for Chivalry 2. If you don't know, I have actually quite a bit of hours in that game. I think I've played the betas excessively, and even the release. I put some time into that game. So I might actually check out the new patch. Like that sounded very exciting. So I might actually go back to it. Yeah. Yep. It's I'm looking forward to it. Looks fantastic. How much hours do I have actually in Chivalry? Yeah, I will be horrible. Oh my god, this will be like Battlefield, where everyone tries to get the tank, but nobody can actually drive it besides of two people, and the two people who could actually drive it will not get the tank. It's the same thing with horses, I assume. Everyone will be like, horses! And there are only like 2 or 3 horses available. It will be horrible. I think I have to unlock some spears. Let me see. How do I see how many hours I have? I think you only see that when you have installed the game. I don't have it installed right now. I needed some space. I admit it. Yeah, I think you only see the hours when you have installed it. That's unfortunate. By the way, folks, if you want to check out Chivalry 2, I just see it's on sale. It's €24, probably the same in dollar, probably $25 or something. And it's also coming to Steam. Yeah, if you were like, oh, epic, oh, burn it with fire, ew, ew, I hate everything. It's coming also to Steam. Yeah. Yeah, you can. That's dumb. You cannot see how many hours you have played a game if you have not installed it. Ah, epic. Functionality is not your strong suit, I see. Speaking about selling numbers, so yesterday, for the first time ever, well, actually since 2009, Xbox has officially outsold the PlayStation in Japan. Now, of course, people, wow, you should have seen the internet. Like, you should have seen the internet. It was... something. There are some caveats to it. Keep in mind that all consoles are very much bound to restrictions. But, and I feel like this is something people are missing out on. Yes, PlayStation is bound by restrictions, but it seems like that they are funneling a lot of the PlayStations from the Japanese market to other markets when you're looking at the numbers. And interestingly enough, yes, Xbox has the same problems, but somehow Xbox is managing to barely get their consoles into the hands of the players. They're struggling. They're not fulfilling all the requests. They have the same problem as Sony, absolutely. But it is, I think, still remarkable to see that after all those years, Xbox for the first time had a good leap over the PlayStation. And it is the Xbox Series S who was actually taking the crown. Yep. Because, as you know, the Japanese people, like handy hardware. So the Xbox Series X performed pretty well. Just to put this into perspective, Xbox Series S has sold, let me see. Wait, this is the combined number. Where's the Famitsu? Man, I hate when people are only like quoting part of an article just to get like the shocker value. It's like, oh, please, folks, stop that. Yeah, there it is. So the Xbox Series S last week sold 6,120 units. Yep, 6,120. The S, not the X. The X sold literally 105 units. Believe it or not. The PlayStation 5, disc and digital combined, sold 2,900 units. So just half of the Xbox Series S. Again, we all know this is bound to constrictions with hardware availability. We all know that. But it is still kind of crazy to see that. It is still kind of crazy to see that. So, good for them. Hope it will stay that way. Oh yeah, one last thing regarding Embracer and acquisition and all that. The Embracer Group has also said that after the end of the quarter, we further strengthened our development capabilities and IP portfolio by entering into an agreement to acquire Crystal Dynamics, Eidos Montreal, and Square Enix Montreal, including Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, Thief, and Legacy of Kain and other IPs. The announcement got an overwhelming and positive response. We see a great potential not only in sequels, but also in remakes, remasters, spin-offs, as well as transmedia projects across the group. So they definitely have plans for all the IPs, which makes sense because, well, Square Enix certainly didn't have any plans for it, and Embracer wouldn't have paid a bit of money if they didn't want to utilize it. Like, just sitting on the IPs is not really making you any money anymore. And yeah. Hey, I would be happy if we are getting a new Deus Ex or a new Thief or Legacy of Kain or something like that. Like, I don't mind. Like, Square Enix is certainly not providing it, so why would I be pissed when they are finally utilizing the IPs? Right. Oh. Let's talk about Battlefield 2042. So, that they have problems with the player base is probably not new news to you. Okay. But they have now announced with the latest patch, which came out yesterday, but we didn't have a stream yesterday, so I missed out on that. My bad. They have now removed 128 players in Breakthrough. Yep. 128 player Breakthrough does not exist anymore, and they have changed some of the maps which are available for the players and are going now more for the a little bit smaller maps. This is apparently an ongoing project to listen to what the community wants and what the community does. And it seems like nobody is playing the 128 player breakthrough mode anyways. So, why even keeping it? And yeah, here's the thing. If somebody would ask me, like, hey, we're also removing the 128 players on the main map, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be sad about it. Like, now that I've played Battlefield 2042 for quite some time, I can certainly say adding double the player count didn't really add anything to the game. Besides of more chaos, more problems, and it didn't really enrich the playstyle in any shape or form. Which isn't the biggest problem Battlefield 2042 had. The biggest problem, in my opinion, was always the map and some other stuff. But it is the easiest one to fix. Because subtracting players is probably easier than anything else they have to do. Especially because the old gen consoles are already only using 64 players. So it's like, yeah. That's probably easier than the rest in comparison. But I'm okay with it. Doesn't really change my opinion on the game, nor does it bring me back. But hey, apparently they're listening and they're trying to fix it now, which is good, but too little, too late, you could say. So, ooh, you might not play Genshin Impact, but version 2.7 is finally going live on May 31st, following its indefinite delay. Now, if you have been wondering, like, wait, there was an indefinite delay with Genshin Impact? Well, why is that? Well, this has to do with COVID. As you might have known, good old Shanghai was under a complete lockdown in China. And that is where the developers of Genshin Impact were sitting. So basically they couldn't really work at all. And so they had to announce that because of unforeseen circumstances, they had to delay the update indefinitely. Now that Shanghai is slowly opening up, they can go back to work and start to work on the patch, which is just interesting. Like, it's very interesting to see what happens in China and with Chinese developers and Chinese games when they are getting under harsh conditions, and what that means maybe for the game, right? So it's just curious, to say the least. Yep. Alrighty. That said, there's some more news. And this one, starting in about 2 weeks, I will start to post the E3 zombie press conference thingy. Because we already have like quite a bit of shows being announced. So we have the Summer Game Festival, which is all starting this off on Thursday, which is June 9th. Then we have the Guerrilla Collective on Saturday, June 11th. Wholesome Direct directly afterwards. Then after that, we have the Future Games show, also on Saturday. Really looking forward to that one. Like, the Futures Game show has been pretty decent. Yeah, the same goes for the Guerrilla Collective. And then on Sunday, we have, of course, the Xbox and Bethesda Games Showcase starting at 1 p.m. ET. The PC Gaming Show coming at 3 p.m. ET, because they believe that Xbox and Bethesda will be done in 2 hours. Good joke. Then on Thursday, which is June 16th, we have the Award Showcase, which could be interesting. And that's it for June so far. So far. But there might be more. Maybe Ubisoft will have a present. No, wait, didn't Ubisoft say this year they do not have a presentation? Have they? Ubisoft Forward 2022. No. No. But there is apparently a big event planned from what we know. Okay. Yeah, probably in June. So Ubisoft will sneak in somewhere. Yep. So we will definitely watch that as well, because, well, at least we have some banter. Yes. What else? What else? Oh yeah. So this is interesting. A new card game. Has been announced. Let's watch this on YouTube. It is called Marvel Snap.
I am so excited to show you what we've been working on for the last.
And there's Ben Brode, Mr. I'm always excited and scream at people. He was the director of Hearthstone. And for everyone who's wondering, like a big chunk of the Hearthstone team basically split, I think 3 or 4 years ago from Blizzard, from Hearthstone, because they didn't like the direction Hearthstone was going. And they were like, nah, we are out. And then immediately afterwards, they were opening up their own studios, Second Dinner. And, well, this is now their first game, and it's a Marvel card game.
To share it with you.
Marvel Snap is a collectible card game where we stripped out all the stuff that gets in the way of fun and gets everybody.
So we removed the cards.
Strategic action.
The first thing that makes Marvel Snap different than other CCGs is how fast the games are. This game is about 3 minutes.
Both players play.
I'm not sure if I like 3 minutes. I think 3 minutes is like, wow, that's fast. That's what she said, by the way. So, yeah.
Simultaneously. There's no.
That's also interesting that both are playing at the same time.
Layered them on top of each other so that you don't have any waiting. It's just your turn, your turn, your turn, your turn. You get to make all the decisions in half the time.
With Marvel Snap, we really
I have to
want
see that
take
in
it to
action.
the next level. Another example is deck building.
Once upon a time, card games had 60 card decks. You could play 4 copies of any card, which was actually just 15 unique cards. And so in Marvel Snap, we thought, hey, what if we just did 15 unique cards? And actually, the games are so fast, we can go down to.
Yeah. Look, Ben. That's not how it really works. Like, just because you can have like 3 copies of a card or 2 copies of a card or 4 copies of a card, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're actually doing that. You should know that. I know in good old Hearthstone, if you're putting in a card, you want to have like a second card with you. But as somebody who has played other card games, that is not necessarily the case.
12 cards, which is still about the same amount of strategic depth, but it's so much easier to build a deck. The game is all about the Cosmic Cube.
Oh, snap!
In the rank mode, you're basically fighting against other players, trying to get more cosmic cubes.
If you think you're going to win, you can snap your opponent, and that doubles the stakes.
How?
The whole mind games aspect does spike my heart rate a little bit. When you feel like you are going to win the game,
Where's the
you
explanation?
can double down and get more rewards back, which feels great when you win.
If you retreat the game, that means you lose the game. But it doesn't feel bad. It's kind of like a skillful damage control.
Okay.
3 locations, and your goal is to win 2 out of the 3.
I still don't know
locations.
what
So the
Snap
mind games
does.
start to happen as you start shuffling your cards around and trying to figure out how to outwit your opponent to secure 2 out of the 3 locations.
The cards focus on the heroes and villains of the Marvel Universe, and every card in Marvel Snap has a unique ability. These powers really affect the game, and so choosing the cards that work best together is one of the most fun parts of the game.
My favorite card is probably Magic Time Doll.
Viper, Galactus,
Gamora.
King the Conqueror. The Marvel Universe and Marvel Multiverse ultimately is so rich. How can we get all of that into this game? And the only way to do that is through these variants.
Maybe you really like one style of variant, and so you want to collect.
Because
a bunch of them and build your whole deck using these
microtransactions.
variants.
We'll find like really unique artists who have such a distinctive style that we actually want to turn into a variant set. So that's another way we approach variants.
It's another way to express yourself in Marvel Snap. So when we launch, there'll be well over 150 base cards for players to collect. And then we're going to continue to be adding new cards to the game every single month as these new seasons roll out.
We just really want you to see that there's going to be something new in there every day.
It's really important to us that you're not paying for power. The game is free to play, and you can get every card in the game over time without paying anything.
Got him!
I have to say, I still see this as pay to win. Because we've seen this with Hearthstone, the cards are not being phased out, and that means at some point your card is losing value. Right. And so the faster you can get all the cards you need for your decks, the more you have an advantage over your opponent. And like it's kind of funny how people, when Hearthstone started, people were always like, yeah, but in the traditional card games, it's the same thing, man. Yeah. No, you're right, but that doesn't necessarily make it better. Like that doesn't really make the, like, yeah, actually, all things considered, like, those card games have been kind of pay to win. The only ray of hope I have always seen was that at least in the physical card games, you could still sell your cards afterwards if you didn't feel like you want to keep like collecting them or something like that, right? Like you could get a little bit back of your investment, but in digital card games, you are literally losing all the value when those cards are not like in the active roster anymore. So yeah, like, hey, you can get every card without paying. It just takes you 10 years, right? This is such a generic statement which says absolutely nothing. And yeah, we have to see how competitive that really is.
We can just hit one button and you're right into a game. We try to find a fair match for you. There's no pressure on you to figure out what kind of battle you want to have today.
The skill cap is really high. I think you can play the Snap for thousands of hours and not feel like you've perfected it.
Bad. I don't think that's something to boast. I get it. If you're looking at Hearthstone, the skill cap or the skill ceiling is very low. It really is. But there is a difference between at which point does random kick in and how long you can basically keep up your investment, your strategic investment into the game. And again, Hearthstone is a wonderful example of how it basically fails on that very quickly because it limits itself quite a bit. When you look at games as like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, or even the League of Legends card game, you realize very quickly that tactics are much, much longer a factor. But that has nothing to do with, oh yeah, you have played for 1,000 hours and you still haven't perfected the game. No, it's because tactics are changing all the time. I know this is probably what he meant, but they make it sound like that even after 1,000 hours, you still are not good at the game. And again, that's not something you want to really boast about.
No game feels the same. You feel like you're always learning. I think that's what's really important for a game feeling like it has meaningful depth.
He explained it better.
We have huge ambition of constantly delivering new content and constantly evolving the meta for the game.
Frame break.
That will deliver better experience to our players.
Marvel Snap is a mobile-first title, but that's not the same
Denied.
being mobile only. We are working towards having an early access version available on PC at the time that we launch globally.
I saw a super interesting number comparison when it comes to retention rates on the PC and on mobile, because more and more Chinese developers and publishers are now starting to dabble into PC, and they're kind of shocked. They're kind of shocked at the retention rate of PC gamers. PC gamers have like at least in China, keep in mind those are Chinese numbers, are like 39% retention rate, when mobile titles, like the retention rate is like 3 or 4%. And they're like, oh, why didn't we do this sooner? And it's hilarious because we see more and more Western developers and publishers wanting to scheme into the mobile market, because like all those Chinese companies made billions and billions in that market. And now the Chinese companies are like, yeah, F mobile. We really like the retention rates and the chance of like people actually spending money on PC much more. Like, screw mobile, man. And the Western publishers are like, mobile, yeah.
One of the things I'm most excited about in the game are these incredible 3D effects that we have on cards. They really make it feel unlike any other card game.
You mean like Hearthstone? Or like the Witcher card game? Or the League of Legends card game? Yeah.
A lot of VFX around communicating an ability for a card, but we also started adding flavor effects that just make cards feel more like who they are, those characters.
The music especially brings together some of the iconic feel and genre that you've come to expect with Marvel.
Anytime a Marvel character has an iconic line, we made sure to record that character saying that line. Human Torch says, "Flame on!" and the Thing says, "It's clobbering time! Hold smash!"
That's pretty good.
Marvel Snap is like a continuation of the fandom that many of us have had for Marvel since when we were toddlers. Now we get to pour all that passion into something that's really going to make it out there.
On Marvel Snap, I get the luxury of doing what I love. And what I love is art.
You just geek out over the comics that you used to read as a kid and spend every day looking at something that is going to blow your mind. It's just a dream come true.
We hope you enjoyed that first look into the passion and excitement we put into making Marvel Snap. It's been an incredible journey. Thanks to our partners at Marvel and Newverse for helping us get all this together. And follow us on our social media, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, everything. And go to marvelsnap.com. Sign up for the beta. It starts soon. We'd love to play some games with you. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Ben Brode always looks like he has to run a marathon to calm down. It's like he's always full of energy. That's fantastic. Oh yeah, this news came up this morning. I didn't look too much into it. But apparently TikTok is now thinking about making a major push into gaming. TikTok has already over 1 billion monthly active users, and they were recently surpassing YouTube by some metrics. And so TikTok is actually now thinking actively to jump into gaming and offering much more gaming stuff over TikTok itself. So you're booting up and you know, you're playing some games on TikTok, because that's what they are trying to do. They will apparently expand its gaming test to Southeast Asia in the time ahead. This could happen as soon as Q3. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. They will, of course, mostly focus on the mobile segment. Speaking of TikTok is surpassing YouTube in some metrics. YouTube, who did a lot of good stuff in the last few weeks, now implemented a new feature, which is basically highlighting the most played parts in a video, and people can jump directly to those highlights and only watch them. So this will probably go well. YouTube was like, damn, TikTok is beating us. YouTube Shorts did not take off because our interface to actually find YouTube Shorts is horrendous. What can we do? Well, how about we are TikTok-fying our own videos? Yeah, let's do that. This is, of course, pretty bad for videos who have also like sponsored segments in it. And now people are just jumping directly to some of the points, which will probably drop the watch time quite a bit. Again, for a user, this might actually be a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I can totally understand this from a viewer perspective. But for a content creator, this is bad. Like this is really bad. And YouTube might want to rethink that again. So yeah. They should maybe be careful with that. Yep. Let me just do something very quickly here. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen it, I will not, because I also don't know if I can actually show it. There is an 18-minute trailer of Fallout London up on YouTube. It's really, really good. It basically is a new game. It's Fallout in London. Now this is a mod. This is a mod, to make that absolutely clear. But it looks fantastic. Like, it looks really good. If you want to watch it yourself, let me actually put that into the chat. There you go. If you're interested, you can do that. It's 18 minutes long and shows a bit of gameplay. It shows the story. They have some amazing voice actors in the trailer. Something Doctor Who. I have no clue who that is. I mean, I know who Doctor Who is, but I don't know who the actor is because I have not watched any Doctor Who. Yeah. I know. Don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Please don't hurt me. But yeah, that looks fantastic. We might actually check it out when it comes out. Yes. All right. With that said, we are done with the gaming news. You know, there's only one last thing to do on the Friday. Yes. one last thing. It is time for highlight reel.
This is Highlight Reel for May 19th, 2022, and we're here to show you some of the best recent clips from around the gaming
Why
world.
is Jeff Grubb
Thank
making
you,
the
Jeff.
intro?
Lambert created a functioning demake of Portal's mechanics for N64 that works natively on the hardware.
Yo, that's cool. I mean, it doesn't run perfect. That's really cool. Huh. That's amazing.
In War Thunder, sometimes a tank is so bad it spontaneously combusts.
Okay then. I don't know what happened here, but
In Overwatch, Zen's got powerful legs from all that meditating. Trick-shotted by a bot.
this is Zenyatta. Whoa. What?
In Skyrim, so that's what happened to the Dwemer.
I would have liked to see cities like this when they were still normal, at least. Now, their only population consists of these automatons. Really, what happened to the Dwemer? Still puzzles me.
They did fall through the floor and then got teleported.
Xenoblade? Huh.
What? Oh boy. Somebody didn't check their walls.
Let me in.
Oh god, Firewatch.
Swapping Yuffie with Cloud in Final Fantasy VII Remake is hypnotic.
That's kind of cool.
Relaxing on the beach.
Why the senders? That's not how power works.
To both ECW and WCW, where he won tag team titles in both organizations. I think you meant this is completely
No notes.
Get slammed.
In UFC,
Sounds about right. What is going on here? I think he's humping the floors.
Unconventional drop zone.
Operation Monarch. Hold out long enough to gather intel before the gas or a Titan gets ya.
I heard there is an XP bug right now where in Warzone you can what? Where you can farm the testicles of King Kong and make a lot of XP.
In Guardians of the Galaxy, Flark.
Man! A lot of falling through the wall. That's peak GTA Online, I think. Yo, this is normal in the hood. We have this here all the time. Wow, he has about my aiming. Yeah. Yeah, about my aiming. Mm-hmm.
Zone advantage is yours.
That's also my aiming.
Like a reaper.
Getting triple killed by one guy has gotta suck.
Oh my god.
Damn, the Bearing 9 goes hard.
I think I would rage quit at that point. Inspiration for free guy, probably.
Down to one friendly.
Don't worry, the shield will protect you.
They got all murdered. And then he got an arrow in his knee. Oh. What?
Going Spider-Man.
Okay.
Flag guy's one shot. Taking our flag.
Alright, I'm gonna go Spider-Man real quick.
The enemy flag.
They're really ripping that down the middle. They have a sword.
Yeah.
Middle? Okay. Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna cap.
I killed sword.
Beacon.
I don't know. We can get it. We can get it.
Good pull.
I mean, it worked.
I prevented it. Let's go. Did you just see what I did?
Playing chicken. Nice driving.
Well, that must suck.
And they're gone.
Wait, what?
In Elden Ring, 3-in-1 off a ladder.
No. What? Oh, come on, man.
That was cool.
They went full assassin mode.
I think we can say there was a win. I think we could say there was a win, yeah. Oh no.
You foolishly assumed Radon was an optional boss.
What? Oh, wow.
Satisfaction.
I don't want to talk about this boss anymore. Also, holy shit. What is this? 800 by 600?
They absolutely will never be able to pull this one off again.
That looks shit, man. And that's beautiful 4K. I think I have not beaten those bosses. I think this is one of the bosses I have not beaten. And I don't want to. Because F this. Whoever came up with this and was like, yeah, this is okay. This is fine. Like, F you.
Their friend went straight for the air tree.
I'm frozen. Oh no, Lexi. You're running off to the sky on my screen.
Crucible, especially the double boss.
Bunch of Apex today. First off, all together now.
There's some bullshit in this game I do not condone, even as somebody who has finished the game. And I have basically done everything there is to do, but double Crucible boss... My life years are too precious for that, to be honest. Yeah. Wow, he is doing everything to get his teammates, huh?
Going down. Newcastle's ult in the funniest way possible.
Hey, Gaffer, by the way. How are you doing, man? Sucks to be you, I guess.
Sometimes you need a hype man to get you through a solo queue match.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Let's go, let's go. Only one team, man. Oh.
I never understand how people can become so hyped, man.
Are you great? I can't believe that shit, man. So, wow.
Some things should stay closed.
I don't think that was for the stream. There's some people who are actually like that.
Here's what Octane Marines dream about.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Just an obscene kill feed from Virtual Toy.
Praise the minigun. That must be very satisfying. Like a poop after a long day. He knows what I mean. Here's a toilet. You good? Ah, that's fantastic.
Monseki is a disabled gamer that is better at Sifu with their right hand and left foot than I ever will be.
Wait. Wait. Yeah, you don't see that. He's basically playing with his left foot and right hand.
Highlight Reel premieres every Thursday and earlier for patrons. This show is community supported, so please consider backing it on Patreon. And if you have a clip that you'd like on Highlight Reel, please email it to clips@highlightreel.info or visit submit.highlightreel.info.
Holy shit. What type of coordination? You're like, I already struggle to move my hands and arms at the same time.
All our patrons, and as always, a special thanks to these producer level patrons.
Like, living alone playing Sifu with that. Like, that's just ridiculous. Flunk, flunk, flunk. Yes. Hello there, Mr. Lemons. How are you doing? Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. But folks, we are done with the gaming news. Yes. Was great as well. He was probably better than me. Have you, Lemons, have you seen the news? There is no breakthrough with 124 players anymore. 28. The audacity. The audacity. Like, how can they do this? Right? Hands are overrated. I like my hands. Alright, let me switch. I love, by the way, I just want to point out, I love how YouTube is completely telling me the wrong numbers being in my chat. I just see the number because I'm changing the game and all that right now. But it tells me that 3 people are watching, and it's like, wow, that must be a lot of split personalities talking in my chat right now. I think YouTube is so useless with that. So ridiculous. Oh, it says 4 people are watching and the stream started 4 minutes ago. Also good. Also good. Monteblade Warband was pretty funny with 128 players, probably. Yeah, I think the same, that 128 players was pretty overrated on paper. It's yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me save all those things here. Folks, I will take a super quick bio break here though, because I really have to go to a toilet, and then I grab something new to drink, and then we are continuing V-Rising, because we have to go into the second zone. Also building our second castle, and prepare for the worst. Yeah, I think the problem is more that they can't get a full lobby, probably. Hey, like, just think about it. Chivalry 2 with 128 players. You know what? I could actually see, depending on the map, that this could actually work. This could actually add something to the atmosphere of big battles, where in Battlefield it didn't add nothing. Man, when you know how sad that is when you were just realizing that Chivalry 2, which is like a, let's say, medium-sized budget game, was just better than Battlefield 2042. Yeah. I just want to point it out there because the next big patch. Oh yeah, by the way, before we do this, let me show this very quickly because I know that some people haven't not seen the new trailer. If you are still interested in is this like the full trailer? I think this is the full trailer. It's just super short. Where's the official? Let me see if I can get the official channel because IGN sucks as always. Let me see. YouTube is so shit to give me just the... Yep, okay, this is the official. Also loud music. Yeah, this is apparently the new maps which are coming. So we are going to the Middle East, which I'm kind of hyped for. There's also a new faction coming in. As you can see right here. I always forgot their name. I'm bad with names, you know me. There are also horses now. So that should be fun. Yeah, Tenosian Invasion. It's coming June 12th. And it's also coming to Steam. Yes. Yes. This one is fantastic. Just saying. But, yeah, it's coming June 12th. And we actually might check that out. Yeah. Because let's be honest here, when it comes to multiplayer games, not much going on there. And, oh, there is an update in V Rising. 30 megabyte. Let me check very quickly what this update does. Let me see. Ah. This might be actually bad. Oh. So apparently V Rising is moving European servers right now. Because Europe is just bombarding them with players. It's kind of funny how that became more and more the problem of studios. Like, look at Lost Ark, who suffered so much. Ah, my server is still there. So F them. Haha, good for me. I don't know which servers they're migrating, but this is mine server, so I don't give a shit. Folks, I will be back in just 2 minutes. Again, I need to take a bio break. You can listen to the subtle tones of that thing, of that game, and I will be back then. And then we are starting out on the second zone, and we also have to move our stuff to the second castle and all that. But yeah, I'll be back in just 2 minutes, and then we're going from there. See you then. Listen to the sad sax. By the way, folks, if you enjoy this stream, I would appreciate if you could leave a like underneath the video. It will help me out greatly, so please don't forget that. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, please like the stream. Please. It's free and it helps me a ton. So thank you. Alright folks, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. And now, let's get some sucking done, shall we? Yes, it is time to suck. Nom 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 nom. Yes, I love sucking very much. All the sucking. Nom 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 nom. Yes. So, but jokes aside, by the way, if you haven't seen, this is Ronald. He is my intern for the week. Yes, I found him, and and I was like, "Hey, Ronald, you want to work for me?" And Ronald was like, "Okay." And now he is my intern. We actually need another intern, but we will probably do that in the second area. So Ronald is learning the vampire ways, and I will murder him at some point. Yeah, it's tough to be an intern for a vampire mistress. Also, I got a new cape, as you can see. Found that one on the NPCs in the second area. Very happy. So we will go into the second area, which is the Dunlay Farmlands. And one of the biggest problems the Dunlay Farmlands have is this. There are a lot of humans there. So you don't have a lot of space, unfortunately. This is where my castle is. We have to go there and move all our stuff over there. This will be quite a bit. We're here. So, yeah. Yeah, we have to move stuff. So, let's do that right now. We will take all the important stuff with us we need for the building. And then we will start to build our own little castle over there. Oh, do I have enough copper? I started to get some copper. That's sulfur. That's nice for later. Not needed though, right now. Let me see. Yes. 47. Only 57 copper ingots? Do I not have more? Ah, there we go. Ah, that looks better. Some wood. Giggity. Some whetstones. We'll probably need that. We need some leather. We don't need all of that. Let's leave the stuff behind we don't really need. I want to keep this one. Hey buddy, here, have something to eat. Nom 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 nom. Hope it tastes well. Yeah, we have to prepare to move. Unfortunately, we cannot teleport with the items we have. That sucks pretty much, let me tell you that. Because it's like every other survival game, fast traveling is basically forbidden. Need some of my blood. We would just throw that in you for now. I know it's like, what do you do, Mo? The good news is, that's a nice mimic you got here. Frank is pretty nice, yeah. He's pretty swell. The good news is, for traveling, we have a horse. Yes. We have the horse. We can just take and then move around quickly. So we should be good. Oh yeah, I wanted to take the greater essence with me. There we go. Fortunately, I've used the greater essence on a lot of shit. Okay, let me do something very quickly. Can I? Exclusive full screen my ass. Just saying. I'm still going over to my other screens. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I'm still going over to my other screens. Can I... Is there anything? No, I can't. Like, why do I have exclusive full screens? If, like... whatever. Okay, let's take all the wood with us. All of it. We need all of it. We need all the stone. Why do you have to move? All the wood. Because it's too far away. All the tier 2 resources are in the second area. And it's just too far away. We might need some more stone. There we go. Haha! Like, look at that. We are here. And this is where we have to go for the second resources. And then we have to howl all those resources back here all the time. And that just takes too much. I would rather have like a place here. Also when we are hunting like bosses and whatnot. Like I just like to have stuff here. Also this is really close to the new area. So I want to move. Like this doesn't look like much on the map. Believe me it is. This is like, how much is this? Yeah, a kilometer. That's quite a bit in this game. So there you have your answer on why do you want to move, Mole? Because it is a shit ton of like... It's a lot, believe me. We need some more whetstones. Yeah. So we are preparing everything to move. The good thing is I don't need too much. Might need some more threads here. Let me see what we need. So walls, sure. We have a covenant there for now. This is just whatever. We need a simple workbench, stone and animal hides. Okay, we can get that there. That's not a problem. A woodworking bench. That's easy. We need sulfur for the alchemy table. Cotton yarn. We don't have that yet. We need the smithy iron ingots. We don't really have that yet. Doesn't matter too much. We need the grinder, whetstones, tannery. Again, animal hides are pretty easy to get. The furnace. We just need copper ore. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, like the raw resources besides of copper ore, we can just get there. We have to farm some copper ore. I made biscuits and sausage gravy if anyone is hungry. That sounds like a vampire food. Okay, let's get some copper here very quickly. We just need copper ore. Yeah, I am hungry. Paper, that's still important. Oh, what is that? Oh, hell yeah! The merciless copper spear. Ooh, that's good, because I hate my copper axes. I want the spear, man. I love the spear. Really do. I think the spear is fantastic. Oh, we can... Let me see if I can eat some worker. Let me see if there's a worker we could actually utilize. Oh, this one is good. Nomp. Worker is good. I would love to have 100% because that is also really good to move. Waterfilled canteen. I take that for my horse. Good, good, good. Oh, there's a golden box. Oh, shoot. Let me see. Yoink! Let's see what we got here. Hey, Tarts, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. I take that, the rest I don't care. I am fantastic. Thank you so much for watching, for asking and watching. Watching, asking, same thing in the end. Okay, oh, 47%. That's pretty good. I knew it. If you were doing too much damage, man. I'm full. What? Get out of here. This is when you do too much damage. You are high leveled. That's what you get. Building on V Rising. Awesome, man. Hope you enjoy your time. I do. Okay, let's see if we can find some workers here. No, there's shit. Yeah, so we are preparing to move, actually. Paper's good. We are preparing to move to our second castle. Oh man, I'm full. And the sun is rising. Awesome. What the? What the? What? Oh, come on. Where was I? Yeah, I don't need stone. Oh, dude, I don't wanna move faster, please. I might have lured Dragon Slayer to buy this game and get himself his own server. I mean, why would you need your own server? Oh, shit. Fine, then let me murder you quickly. Any workers I can eat? Nah. Nah. Not really. Nice miss demo. Maybe we're getting an unsolid heart out of this. Maybe if we're lucky. Yeah, awesome. So, by the way, if you haven't seen my guide for the unsolid hearts, shame on you, just saying. You have a higher chance to fight unsolid hearts when you kill bosses. I say a higher chance. Not saying a guaranteed one, but higher. Stone, 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 stone. Anything good here? No. You can die. Yeah, that was space. You're building your first one? Awesome, man. Yeah, I just needed some copper ore here. I'm done. Let's get out of here. Yoink. And then we can start to get the whole thing moving. Actually, I don't think I have to build the blue spear, because I get the iron spear, and I think the iron spear is better than the merciless copper weapons. I think. Last famous words. Good. Okay, there are chests here. That's clay, that's animal hide, we can get that over there. I would take some animal hides with me when we are moving. I take that though. Hell yeah. Okay, let's prepare our move. Yeah, so the reason why I'm moving is because I'm too far away from the second zone and it would just take too much. Okay, what do we not need? What do we do here? Munch that, please. Okay, let me see. What else do I need to build the foundation of my new castle? We're getting lumber and stone there. Like again, we can all just farm that over there. That doesn't matter too much. We have planks and copper ingots. We have that. We need plank, animal hides, and stone. It's easy to do. We need study. Wow, we actually have that for the big one. Stone blood essence, not really a problem. The bigger chests, we have that. I think we have everything we need. We need just a lot of stone bricks. We can build 44 walls. That's all I get with the stone bricks. Okay, so I will get the crusher and whatnot first. Yeah. I also want the teleportation thingy. There's also like a very important thing we are building at the beginning, so that I can just teleport between my two castles whenever I so need. I know I cannot take my my items with me. Like keep that in mind. Unfortunately. Would be nice, but you cannot. Oh, we got the sword and the spear. We can research that. Yeah, I have a place in the second zone already here. It's relatively close to the haunted iron mine. And I have some I have the bedrock pass right around us. I have the Dunlay Monastery and the Dunlay Lumber Mill and some stuff here. A second zone is insane. A second zone is absolute madness. Like, you have so many things here. That's Valheim teleports. Yeah, I think it's like nearly every other survival game out there. I think Conan Exiles has that too. Okay, let's research the spear. Oh, that looks fantastic. Wait, didn't I get... What is the Merciless Iron Slasher? Oh, the Iron Slasher. I think this is like the blue sword. Oh, shit. Yo, that's good. I have to give the horse some water, by the way. Let me do that very quickly. Oh, hot. Oh no, the brazier is out. Oh, because I'm a wolf. Weird. How do I open... I don't know how to open the inventory. I have absolutely no clue again. Oh, there. Oh, you have to be nearby. I remember. Okay. Yeah, I have to give the horse some water now and then. Let's give that to the horse. Yoink. Okay, 55 hours. That's good. Do I need bones for anything? Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. No. No. I will need some stone, but I can get that over there. That's not a problem. God, I love compulsive count. No, that was the wrong one. I need that, thank you. We can get plant fiber there. I don't think I need cloth. What do I need to repair the ring? done. Oh shoot. I might not have enough gem dust now for the teleporter. How much does this cost? That was... yeah, we need gem dust. Oh no! Oh no, no problem. No, seriously, it's not a biggie. We can just make gem dust. Frank! Munch. Munch like you have never munched. Where is it? There. Go on. Do some munching. Nom nom nom. He's such a happy muncher. Oh, I'm a dingus. I forgot my drink. Let me get my drink very quickly, chat. Alright, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Have fun with your dinner, Draco. Dinner sounds good. I just got something to drink here. Ice cold. Ice cold. Alright. I actually think we have everything. We have leather. We have copper ore. We have the copper ingots. We have all the stone bricks. We have the wood and everything else I can basically get over there. Yeah. Wait, the paper. Let me do some research here with the paper. Need 50. We have 60. Yoink! Ooh, minor resistance brew. That's actually pretty swell. Awesome. Alright. I don't want to come back here too quickly. Like, I want to stay over there as much as possible. So I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. How much? You still have like 5 days or so, right? 4 days, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's really all we can do here right now. And now we have to move on. Alright, let's go to our second base. What the? There we go. Right, my steed. Let's close this. Oh boy. Here! I have no time for you. Oh wow, what happened here? Holy moly, something got murdered. Oh! What happened? I missed the... I missed the thingy. let's not get hit. It's you are and not you are. I noticed. I noticed. So we are nearly in the second zone. I think this is actually counting as the second zone already. Yep. So the second zone is murder. Like, this is only the farmlands. And oh, for everyone has arrows. If you get hit, you get dismounted immediately. So as you can imagine, I am not a big fan of getting hit. No. Not at all. I need some food soon. I can get that. Oh shit. Ah, home sweet home. Mom, I'm home. Speaking of which, oh, this one is alive. This one is alive. Scarecrows. They can give you planks, which is really neat. But I found a scarecrow here yesterday. Ah, no thanks. No, thank you. I'm good. Okay, let's upgrade this. Bam. I'm good. Okay. So here's the deal. At the beginning, we're just putting like all the things we need together, and then we are moving them around. Like, we can renovate later. I just want to get everything in place. You know? I just want to get everything in place, and then we can renovate later. It's not a big deal. So we need sawmill. What do we need for the sawmill? Lumber and just stone. Okay. Yep. Also, let's get the teleporter into place. Where is it? I didn't take the gem dust with me. I'm such an idiot. Hey Mo, have you forgotten something? No, don't know what you mean. Should have. Can I? Yeah, okay, we can make gem dust here. We can make gem dust. I knew that I had some gems here. Oh, son of B, I minimized. I knew I had some gem dust here, but you know. Okay. Boop. Frank number 2. Yoink. Yeah, I'm very smart. What we also probably should do is we need stone. We just need stone. Okay. Let's get the gem dust. And let's get the... where is it? There it is. Again, I will move all of it. I will move all of it after we're done. I just, you know, want to have it here. I got what I got, so to speak. No, this is storage. Yes, the big ones, please. Oh, goody. Because now I can just Oh shit. I really need stone, huh? Yep, there it is. Freaking. And I need bones. I have bones. Shoot. Yeah, I will not get close to that thing. Yeah, those old castle walls give you like tons of stone. Yeah, he is murdering me if I'm like... Not touching that thing. We also need lumber. When it becomes night, we have to also go hunt for food. Ah, the stone golem. I totally forgot that you were also walking around here. He's my neighbor. This is Paul. He is a very aggressive fella. He doesn't like arrows, interestingly enough. Don't know why. Oh, dude, that's my shade. Yeah, he spawns here every 10 minutes or so. It's a bit... It's great because he is farming the materials for me. But, you know, he has a bit of a temper. The good thing is, he's also dropping tons of stone when he dies. So, victory for me, I guess. This might actually be enough. Well, we just have to make it bigger so that he doesn't spawn anymore. That's all. It's pretty simple. Oh my god, we have only for one lumber mill? Really? I mean, we got what we got. I take it. Yeah, we have to make some lumber. There's my chance. Yeah, we just have to make everything bigger, which we will do over time. There is lots of work to be done. Yeah, we have to go some hunting. The good thing is there's a village right here. Like, the crazy part about the second area is that there is so much areas here you can just go to. This one is a no-go. The monastery. I cannot go to the monastery yet. They have basically like crosses all over. It's not crosses, it's something else. But they have like something like crosses all over the place. And I'm basically getting murdered when I'm stepping into the monastery. So don't like that. So I'm staying away from that shit. I like the second area. I like the farmland. It's a very, very cool looking area. very peaceful. Where you have like the first area, it's more like a dark, spooky forest. And this one's really just like farmland. Very chill. And I'm here to murder you all. Okay, we need 2 furnaces for now. I cannot jump when I'm in building mode. There we go. There we go. That's nighttime in just a few. What else do I need? What else do I need? I need production. I need some animal hides for the tannery. That's not too important. We have enough hides. Tannery is weirdly not too important. Hey, Lawsome. How are you doing? A roof? That is very true. Well, we need the roof next day. Because we have the moon. What we need first, and this is something we have to get now. Let's leave our... Well, let's get something to eat very quickly. And then we can continue to build. No. Not going near that death trap. Forget it. I will leave the horse here. I will leave the horse here. I just get a snag. Rogue 20%. Rogue brute 21%. Oh, look at that. All the garlic. I've not seen that before. It's kind of hilarious. I mean, I don't really need anything strong. I just need something. Yeah, you can burn yourself. Rude. Okay, here. 20%. Sounds reasonable. I just want to build in peace right now. That's all I'm gonna do here. So it doesn't really matter like which quality the blood has. It really just matters that I can now build in peace and I'm not getting interrupted. So that's what we got. But yeah, I think a roof is the next thing I want to do. I think this is actually a pretty good call out, so I can build in peace even when the sun is coming out. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Let's do that in the meantime. We need the walls. Yoink. Again, we're expanding this just for the time being. Oh, I cannot build here? Oh, no. Because of the grinders. Okay. We will fix that in a minute. It's not a big deal. We got this. How's the day going, Lawson? Hope you have a fantastic Friday. Boop. Okay. Are you playing V Rising? I see so many people slowly getting into the game. I think this is one of those slow burners where... Oh, that is the window one. Where after some time the people will hear about it. Alright. And with that, the walls are complete. Nice. Now we still don't have a roof because we need floors. What is the best one? I can do 50 brick floors or 35. Nah, then we are taking the brick. Ah, this is not enough. I can't decide if I want to buy this or not. Well, I mean, if I can't decide, then probably not. Wait, what? Really? Oh no. Okay, we have to move the coffin at some point. It's kind of weird that the coffin is not allowed to be there. Oh yeah, the way gate is not allowed to have any... Shoot. I might actually move the way gate outside. I might actually do that. Let me see if I can... Yeah, we'll probably move the way gate outside here. I should do the trick. Yoink. There we go. What the? Wolves. Dead animals. Hey, bones. Oh yeah, they have to go. Morning Lily. I know it's not the same as the other. Let's put some fiber here for now. Oh, that's all the wood we got back. Awesome. I don't think I need the copper ore. Yeah, we have already used the copper ore. Let's put the stuff in here I really don't need. Okay. I don't need the coarse threads right now. I don't need that, that's for sure. Okay, I might need the rest for building. Okay. Let's get the sawmill going. Let's do this. We need wood. We need planks. Chop chop. Chop chop. And with the stones, can actually do some grinding here. And then let's also transform the copper. Man, how much time do we have? Half the time? Okay. No biggie. We got this. So put the copper to good use. That's all the copper we have. Okay. Let's build the rest of the floor. Yoink. I have to move those. Probably outside. For now. It's not too important. You know, it's like... Oh yeah, you cannot... Right. It's kind of weird that you cannot move them. That you have to destroy them and then you have to basically plant them again. It's like, huh. That's a weird thing to do. Okay, I guess. Oh, wolf, we need some leather, so... Get over here, please. Thank you. I mean, I like Valhalla. My biggest issue is how long this game will be until I run out of content. I would say it will be around 50 hours at least. I mean, I have already 25 hours in it, and I not even fully... I have now reached mid-game, so to speak, and it's slowed down. Not because, like, I need more resources, just because there's a lot to do in mid-game as well. Yeah. Zoink. Can I move this? Yep. Not like that, Mole. Oh, that's interesting. So the normal wooden coffin cannot be built inside the castle wall. Oh, fascinating. I think I can actually build the... Yeah, the good one. Ooh, look at that thing. Ooh. That looks freaking amazing. This is a skin, by the way, you can buy. Ooh. Nifty. Which was kindly provided to me by the developers. To make that absolutely clear. Thank you very much for that. Nice. And now we have a roof. Yes. We have a roof. I know, this needs some love. I'm aware of that, chat. This is really just the bare minimum so that we can survive here. It might be faster if there were more people. Yes, there will be probably a speed thing, but not necessarily for the boss fights. I have now seen some groups trying the later bosses in a group, where as a solo player it was relatively doable for them. In a group they got utterly destroyed because it seems like that the boss enemies are scaling with groups. I'm actually thinking about just leaving it that way. Nah, I mean, we have to expand the workshop anyways. Maybe I will build it over here. Let's close this. And make this our workshop room. Yeah. I think this will be a little bit more compact than my first castle. Does he say? Doesn't believe himself. I just need more stone. I just need some stone. Oh dear. Oh, and the sun is rising, awesome. But yeah, bosses are definitely scaling with the player numbers fighting them. I'm also kind of curious to see how a PvP server works. Even though right now I have heard there is a big problem with the siege golems you can get later on for PvP. And those siege golems are pretty much ruining the fun. It's an OP thing, which you cannot really do anything against, especially when you are alone. So they probably have to deactivate the siege golems on the 1 or 2 player PvP servers. I think we have enough wood. I just need stone. I need something really hard. Giggity. Quartz? I don't even know what I need quartz for. Like, seriously. I think it's bad the way I'm doing it. Am I full again? No. But you can play the whole game solo. I might actually play this with a buddy of mine at some point. But... yeah. I'm at least planning to continue to play this on solo. And it works. No. Yeah, I don't know. Quartz is for glass. I know that. I don't think I have the recipe for it. That's my point. Hey, Zoe. How are you doing today? Oh dear. Hi. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? It burns. It burns. Why are you on the YouTube more? Is it better? Okay. Yeah, let me explain, because I know that not everyone is like always there when I say things. Apparently you also haven't really watched my update video I posted on YouTube, Zoe. I'm very disappointed in you. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just joking. I'm never expecting anyone to keep up with the shenanigans I'm pulling here on my channel or in my live streams or something like that. It's just, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm joking. Call out. I mean, I have to make sure that my viewers are like, you know, that they're up to the task. I only have premium viewers, right? Where like other streamers are like, yeah, welcome to the Champions Club and welcome to that and that community. I'm like, no. I'm not letting anyone in my community if they are not premium viewers. And then they will become premium payers at some point. Oh god, this reminds me of the make players into payers advertisement. Whoa. Boo. Wow. Give me the creeps. Oh, you got a Starbucks this morning? Ooh. That's neat. I'm not a coffee drinker, so unfortunately I cannot compute. Every time I say that, people look at me funny. Wait, what do you mean you don't drink coffee? You drink like espresso or something like that? No, I don't drink any caffeine drink. Do you? Yeah, you mean you do energy drinks or something at least, right? Like, no, I do not. Yeah, I'm calling the police now. I'm calling the police now. You were sketchy. Yeah. A lot of my human peers do not trust me when I tell them I do not drink coffee of any shape or form. Dr. Pepper, lots of caffeine. I don't think ours has too much of it. I don't have a bottle here. I'm not on Dr. Pepper for like the rest of the week. I had too much Dr. Pepper. I have to slow it down a bit. I don't know if ours have like a lot of caffeine. Oh, I know what happened here. Are you the murderer? Some of them is a murder crow, and I don't... Are you the murder crow? You're the murder crow, aren't you? Are you the murder crow? No, you're not. Good for me. Murder crows. But no, like, to answer actually your question, Zoe, because I have been basically trying to not do that in the last 2 minutes instead of doing it. So for the evening streams in the last 2 weeks, that was just because I had some free time and I wanted to stream something more coherent Like, as you know, I'm switching through games quite often. You know me. And YouTube doesn't like that too much. Like, the algorithm takes some time to basically get used to your live streams and be like, oh, you're playing the same game, so that's the content you're creating. Okay, that's something I want to showcase. So I just used the last 2 weeks, not really efficiently, but the last 2 weeks in the evening to play some Skyrim, because I've also never played that. It was a good combination. But I also started 2 weeks ago to have a YouTube stream every Friday. Friday is my normal YouTube stream now. Yep. So Monday to Thursday we are on Trovo, and on the Friday we are now on YouTube. Why did I do that? Well, multiple reasons. A, YouTube is finally seems to wake up when it comes to live streaming, and they're finally actually putting in like a lot of features which have been requested for a while, which we didn't know about. Like, they're actually getting their shit together, it seems now, and they're pushing for stuff. Now, we have to see if they can keep the pace, because, well, we all know YouTube, right? If they give you one feature, they take another one away. But also, I wasn't really happy with Trovo. Not Trovo in itself, but Trovo is focusing very much on non-English speakers and mobile gaming, and that's fine because they need that to grow their audience. They have to. But after 1.5 years, I barely saw any growth in my channel. And I feel like that I could have used that better, especially when I see the growth in my YouTube channel over the last year alone. It has been really, really good. Not crazy, you know, it's not that, but it has been really good. So I felt like I could utilize that a little bit better. Oh, cotton. Where do I got cotton? When did I got cotton? What is going on here? Okay, this is grinding now. Nice. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm now here on YouTube. To be truthfully honest, like, I feel like Trovo has been lacking a bit. Now, good news, if you have missed it, the good news is they have announced that starting next month, like chit chat and non-gaming stuff will actually count to the Trovo 500 on Trovo, which is really important to me because I always felt a bit that Mole in the Morning and gaming news was a waste of my time. Especially for the type of content I produced. I felt like left behind a bit. Especially when I looked at my watch hours I have reached on Trovo, and basically we would have been in the Trovo 500 every single month so far. If gaming news would have counted. What the? Where are you coming from? If gaming news would have counted to what I'm doing. But they did not, so. Oh yeah, how are we looking on blood? 2 days? That's okay. So, yeah. I need more stone. You know what? Let me go to the grinder here very quickly. Actually, we have 420. That should be enough. How much do I need for 20 each? Okay. Let's see if we can increase our dominance here. Yeah. So that's basically the reason why I'm also on YouTube. Like, also my subscriber numbers on YouTube did grow quite a bit, which is also really important for live streaming. Like, unfortunately, YouTube is a bit tardy when it comes to discovering new content creators as a live streamer. In my opinion, they're really not good at that. It's crazy how much they're lagging behind when it comes to live streaming content still. It gets better. It definitely gets better. But yeah, I don't want to get too close to that mishappen. Could increase this room. So yeah, I hope that satisfies your curiosity. Oh, I'm out of stone. I'm out of stone. But I have no plans to leave Trovo behind or anything like that. Like, again, here's the weird thing. I do really enjoy Trovo. I really do. It's just, as a full-time content creator, I sometimes have to make like some decisions to, you know, pay my bills and be able to continue what I'm doing here. Yeah. You forget that I'm in YouTube. I mean, I can post it again in the channel. I have posted it in my channel, but it might disappear after some point. There we go. Hey, Vagabond. How are you doing, man? Like, again, if I could, I would definitely stay on YouTube, Trovo, no matter what. But they have now reached, what, 9% of their viewer base is English speakers? 9%? That's like... it's not good for me. Yeah. Oh boy. Are you looking for trouble? Ooh, actually, I think I could murder you. I want to eat you. Thank you. I love to eat them. Nom nom nom. Yes, I am the sole reason why Trovo changed their Trovo 500 participation. No. No. I don't think that most of Trovo, like 99% of Trovo, knows even who I am. I was the guy. Oh yeah, I'm curious. Okay, let me check something very quickly. Let me check something super quickly. Even though I'm not on Trovo today. I just want to see if they finally added V Rising. They did. Wow. Took them nearly, what, 3 days to actually put V Rising as a category on Trovo. And I was hammering them on on Discord and was like, hey, like, your add game category is overflowing with please add V Rising as a category in there. And you haven't still not done that after 2 days. What the heck is going on here? Like, I think I was the only one who was like, they know me, probably not in a positive way though. I'm the guy who is annoying them. I'm the guy who annoys them. No, like seriously. Like, it's like right now for PC players, V Rising is like one of the most important things. And it took Trovo 3 days. And it's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, but that is unacceptable. Really. Man, did I really use all my stones? That's crazy. Wait, did I? Or did I put my stones into... I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the day. No, I have. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. Building a castle takes stones, huh? Who would have thought? I mean, sure, part of it, yeah. There were a lot of people who asked it, like artists and all that. Yeah, sure. I mean, I take it. And yes, there will be windows in my castle. Okay, so I'm actually thinking about making like multiple rooms out of this. This is a bad idea, isn't it? What I'm doing here right now. Yeah. Mole. You are not very smart. It burns! More floors. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm thinking about like making some rooms there. Ah, it's not good. The thing is, I don't know how many furnace. Like, I make this maybe my furnace area. So making this my furnace area. Okay. Oh, it sizzles. It sizzles, chat. Okay. So we can make this my furnace area now. Let's take the furnaces with me. I'm thinking about putting them right in here. I know I'm missing one furnace. It will be added soon. It's not super necessary right now. Also, I'm missing the copper ore, which is a bit problematic. Okay, we take a simple workbench, put that right in here. Yoink. Aha. Okay, so the smithy. The question is, if we have the smithy, do we need a simple workbench then? Or does the smithy just replace the simple workbench? That is something I'm actually not sure about. So again, this one is fine. How much wood do we have? Giggity. 65? Really? Did we use all the wood? X. This game is fun, playing it with a friend. You can only do one story, right? Oh, you mean... you mean a level, like an elevation level. Sorry, yeah, I was like, one story? What does the story have to do with what? Yeah. Sorry, yeah. So far, one story, one level. Yeah. Only one so far. Nope. Not smoldering. Yep. Only one so far. Might change. We don't really know what they have planned for the rest of early access. Oh, come on, wolves. Also, by the way, the blood pool seems to be broken. It doesn't refresh. Have to look out for that. Seems to be like a new bug they added with the newest patch. Wop. Yeah, a roadmap would be definitely interesting and beneficial for this game. Absolutely. I think right now they're really just focusing, like, I'm following the Discord a little bit, and they've been very open in the Discord. So one of the biggest things they're now doing is they're trying to get the customer support into place. Oh no, you're the murder one? You're the murder one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not touching that thing. Nope. No, you're murdering. I don't like murder. But yeah, right now, like, they're focusing very much on customer service. They need to get that into place because apparently they didn't really have planned too much for it. They probably just thought the community managers or devs could do that on their free time, but that is not the case. And right now they are trying to fix like the issues and whatnot. Inventory full. Oh, interesting. Oh, because of the plant fiber. I don't need plant fiber here. So, yeah. It seems like that they are really focusing on getting this game in an even better state before they're adding new features, which makes sense. Reminds me a bit of what Valheim does, or did, which I think slowed down development process a little bit too much, in my opinion. But that's just me. Okay, so I think I will actually utilize this whole room. Oh! Bertram! What are you doing in here? Get out! Ah, this is what I get by leaving the door open. Ah, we talked about this. You can't be in here. Damn it, Bertram. He's sometimes coming in here when I leave the door open. He's like a cat, you know. It's a bit annoying with him. Ow. I love the double tap. It's kind of funny that the stone golem is getting hurt quite a bit by arrows. I was like, really? Arrows? That's his weakness? Okay then. Sure. Why not? Bit weird, but I don't ask too many questions. Yeah, I need some wood here. Oh, whoa! I'm so sorry. Wow, that was probably really loud for you. I'm so sorry, folks. Well, now everyone is awake. Not the worst. Good microphone. Good microphone. I'm sometimes proud of my microphone and what it can do. It's not much, but you know, it's solid. Okay. So this would be my tannery here. I want to have that all together if possible. Where's my floor? Floor. There it is. I need more. Oh, damn. Blocked by environment. Oh. Not the worst. No, that's worst. That's something else, lemons. Worst and worst. It's like, yeah. We are not pronouncing it that way. Mole, man. You seem to be really fun on parties, like, man. Nah. Like, we're not pronouncing it like that. Get it right. Okay, there's my tannery, which is not even that important. I'm more curious about some of the other things I want to put here. Oh, this is now... Oh, awesome. This is also now split up. So... Alchemy Lab. Where do I want my Alchemy Lab? That is the question. To be or not to be? Oh, really? Really? This is in the way? That's dumb. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about where I put my Alchemy Lab. I might want to increase this a bit, just to have some extra room, because this is kind of crowded. Maybe I'm putting the... well, with the Alchemy Lab, I also want to have like a garden here. That seems to be a pretty good place. I don't even know how big I want to make the Alchemy Lab. Like, the Alchemy Lab doesn't need to be that big. Like, I think this 4x4 is actually nearly okay. And then we're just going into this direction really with the garden. Oh, are we done with foundations? No, we just need stone. I can get stone. Let's get stone, chat. No, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. You can drink, you can smoke. You can get addicted to prescription medicine. But don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. And we need fishing. Have I mentioned that we really have to do some fishing here? God. Is there no stone here? Stone is really... Oh, man. Really? I'm working here. Blocked by environment. What? Or do they mean this? Yeah, I think they mean that. Ow, ow. Okay. Oh god, we need stone bricks. That's crazy. It's just crazy how much we used. I brought like hundreds and hundreds of stone bricks. It's kind of rough. And I need wood soon. I'm also running out of planks. Not as badly as stone bricks, but bad enough. What else do we need? Let me actually see what else we can build. The blood press is not too important right now. We can also get that easily if we have to. I think we're good on production. Oh yeah, the research table. What do I need for that? 40 paper, which I didn't brought with me. I thought I brought them with me. Also, this is my study. This is my library. I need a library room. Never had a library room. Yeah, it seems like I didn't brought the paper with me. Well, that's awkward. Really? Why do I have so much stone and I didn't know about this? Lemons? Why haven't you told me about this? What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Also, can I... Okay. Can I deactivate the chat? Oh God. Did I got the Kyrillian writing people on my server now? Stop. I think I did. Not that it really makes a difference because I might not be able to speak the language anyways. Like no matter what kind of like written language it is. Like they could also write French, and I would be like, huh? Because I don't understand a single word. Okay. So this is my, what is it called? My tailor. Okay. We might actually make this a little bit smaller soon and this a little bit bigger. We have to see. So when it gets night, what we would do is we would go outside again. Yep. We will go outside again. Leaving all this here behind because we don't need that. I know we have to get order in here at some point. I mean, this is slowly getting somewhere. But I want to get some iron if possible. I want to get the smithy. And then I have to find a way to get the paper. If not, we have to go back into the first territory and just farm some paper here. Here. Probably the best way to do it. Yeah. Just farming the paper a bit. I think going up here again with the horse. How long till night? 2 hours. Okay. Oh God. We have to go here. Let's go. Let's take the horse. Go horsey. Go horsey. And then we will see if we can actually get some iron. Oh, there's the murder crow. No, 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 no. Murder crow is like, not my level of expertise. No. Punica. I mean, you can do the knowledge transfer. If you have enough gold and you want to be really lazy about a vagabond. Just do the knowledge transfer. I have to say, I feel Oh, no. I have to say, I'm feeling less inclined to use... Ah! Yeah, no. No, thanks. No. No, no, I don't. Don't purge me. We're experiencing technical issues in some... Oh, yeah, they have the... Yeah, okay. We know about this. Oh, finally. Oh! Took the wrong corner. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like all the other areas, I can rather get behind it. I could have just teleported here. I have nothing with me. Why didn't I just teleport here, chat? Why? Because I'm a dingus, that's why. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's 2 hours, so I never really felt inclined to do it because, you know, 2 hours. I'm not spending like 1,200 gold for 2 hours. Wow, somebody just built here, huh?
Don't you dare lay a finger on my people.
I don't... Vincent, you're level 40. Huh. Is this something to eat? Yeah, there's a rogue.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Okay, let's see how you like your own medicine. Ow. Oh, I'm oh, whoa. Okay. I see we have an understanding here on Oh yeah, that's the bad one. That's the bad one, chat. I don't. Okay, this is a bit bad. I'm dead. No, maybe not. And he reset it. I think it's better the way. Fighting him in there is shit. Yeah, I think it's better the way. There was a shit thing. I would have killed myself. I did too much dailies. Yeah, I understand that. I can get behind that. Okay, maybe we can follow him in an area where we have a little bit more of the advantage. I feel like we can beat him. I think we can actually beat him. Yes.
Rally. Let's show them why you don't mess with the militia.
Okay, this is where I should use my... Yeah, okay. I see the mistake here. Okay, time to use my... No. I used my shield! Oh, I was too late. I was too late, chat. Oh, my shield was not up. Okay. Nope. Oh, he reset it. No, he did not. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's not good.
I feel a chill.
What the? We got him though. Yeah, get wrecked. It does get Kelta. Yes. Hey, and he had an unsolid heart. Nice. Nice. So what do we got here? He has the Frost Barrier. Increases movement speed by 100 and by 10% and block melee and projectile attacks in front of you for 2 seconds. Spawns up to 8 waves of frost. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Maybe that's... I really like my Ward of the Damned. I really like Ward of the Damned. Because it summons skeletons. Dash forward, sell for 100, and shoot yourself for 1 of his spell power. Your next primary attack deals bonus damage, conjure. And wow, that's actually really good. I would try that out. I like the double tap. Like, the great thing about the chaos thing, the Veil of Chaos, is the double tap. That I can just do it twice and position myself even better. And you have a longer range because of that. Like, I really start to enjoy that. I have no clue what kind of buildings we got. Who was that? We killed... Who did we kill here? Oh, this dude. He gave us the prison cell. Bring a charmed human to the prison cell to imprison them. Great for a late night snack. And he gave us the reinforced planks. Okay, this is a good one. Oh, this is the Sun Priestess. Ooh, she's giving us glass. This is also super important. We have to find her, Beatrice the Tailor. I don't know where yet. Yeah, like the thing with Lost Ark. Just come back. Like, I think I will always come back to some of the patches. What happened here? Wow, they murdered. Okay. Let's go. Let's leave our horsey here. Good horse. Stay here. I need some food. Oh, a player died here. Rogue. Ah, shit, missed. 20%, 25%. Eh, okay, not as great as I thought it would be. Ha! And that was a super shot, which of course did hit. Oh, nom 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 nom. I need some blood. I need some healing. I need healing. And you will provide that. I mean, I know people are looking for this one game they can play for years and years and years. And I have never seen it that way. It's like, if I'm losing interest in the game, so be it, and I'm not really too much in shambles about it. Oh, that's a caster. I hate casters. Ugh. Like, I just move on at some point. Whoa, what happened here? Somebody... I think somebody is farming in here. Oh no, there is a boss here. Oh shit, it's the freaking Bright Archer? She's coming through here? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Like, no, seriously, that's bad. I just want to get some Iron Man. Oh. Oh my god. What is that? Holy shit. Okay. Wait, can we actually... Oh wow, you need a blue item to get iron ore? No. What? Excuse me? Yeah, what? Okay, this is a bad joke. Okay, ow, I'm dead. Maybe not. Holy moly! I was hammering my sprint because I knew I get a shield. I need a new sucker. Yeah. Oh my god, the golden... I didn't even saw the golden chest there. Yes, let's take the silver with me. Because... that is a good idea. You should try it. It's great. Okay, the good news is... she cleaned up this area here. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, this is like another... this is the pad coming around. Yo. I hope you're running outside. Don't you dare to come here. Okay. Wow, that's... This place is brutal, man. I can totally see that people die here. Oh, there's a research thing. Oh my god. Yeah. I can totally see that people die here in droves. Like, this place is brutal. Okay, this seems to be a relatively safe place. Last famous words. Alright, that was some nice juking. I need something to eat soon. I'm running out of blood. And yes, I'm aware the X's are not the greatest way to farm this. But I will... Oh boy, here we come again. So it is one way to get the materials. It is another way to get out of here with the materials. And it probably also depends heavily. Wow, 55. Okay, that hurts. How greedy am I? Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you over the pling of my farming of iron for that answer. I'm super greedy. Yeah, I have to be... Are you a human? Oh, you are... Oh, this was a bad idea of you. I love humans! And she basically didn't have any health left. Huh. Lucky me. I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, they respawned. Shoot. Man. Do we want to go deeper? Yes, because I'm greedy. And I want to know if there is not just only like a boss wandering around here, but if there is like a stationary boss in the iron mines. How much iron do we have? Ooh, it's getting together. It's all coming together. There could be a stationary boss there. No, I think they just respawned here. Ow! Something is shooting at me. No, I do not. I think she is 50 something or so. Ah, shit. I should have known. Damn it. Hate when that happens. No, thanks. I do not want to meet the Bright Archer. Yeah, what is she? Bright Archer is... There she is, I assume. So around 50. Ow, come on, you didn't hit me there. I know. Oh, boy. Not now, please. Yeah, I'm greedy right now, which will cost me dearly. I already know that. So it seems like this effect is only happening when a player is nearby. So this is getting triggered, I assume. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh yeah, there's the boss. Who's this? The Undead Commander. Wait, is he a V-Blood? I don't think so. I don't think the Undead Commander is a V-Blood. I mean, it makes sense. It cannot be a V-Blood. I mean, what am I saying? It cannot be a V-Blood. He doesn't have any blood. So it's like, duh. But we are nearly done. We will piss off here in just a few seconds. Shit. All right. Yeah, I will not fight the Undead Commander. I know he will kill me. And I have too much iron. I just want to have a quick look at him. Wow, yeah, that's a big arena. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Oh, for crying out loud. When it rains it pours, huh? I saw her. Please don't trigger. Please don't trigger. I wonder if you can actually use the Undead Commander against, like, the other boss. If you can fight them each other. That would be something I would definitely check out at some point, but not now. Not with so much iron. Yeah, there are definitely times for my antics and for, like, weird shit I'm like to try out, but this is not the time. Let's get out of here. It's also still night. Oh, misclicked. Yeah, I think we have enough iron for now. We can, well, he says that. I know that we need more iron at some point. Anything good? Where were you? 7%? Blah. I still have enough blood. Yeah, we will come back. Let's grab our horse, and then we are getting the hell out of here. And turning in all our iron. Chat. I'm actually kind of excited. Horse. Oh, fuck. There's so many patrols in this area. It is crazy. All right, let's go home. Don't you worry, I'm not here to eat you today. No. That thing is a death sentence when he charges at you. Hi. That shot is so stupid. Yeah, we're not going there. That kills me. Tried it. It wasn't fun. Been there, done that. Ah, home sweet home. Oh shoot. Who's the murder one? You are the murder one. If this would have been the murder one, I would have been dead. That spawns around my base is really something I do not like. I don't feel good about that. Man, this was all still so sparse. Oh is the wolf trying to attack the murder crow right now? Wolf, I don't think you will survive that. All right. Do we need... Okay, before we do this. Do we need anything specific? Iron. Oh god, we need plank. We have all that, we just need the paper. No, I think you always need the iron ingot. Yeah. You always need the iron ingots. There's no reason to keep the iron ore. Alright, that works for me. Finally getting some iron. Ooh, I'm kind of giggity about that. Like, this would give us a huge boost in performance for our character. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Oh, you had your food? Awesome. Oh, God. Mm-mm. 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 I'm staying out of that. I don't know which level the crow is, but it's at least 10 levels, And I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Oh, we have to get the paper. It's kind of weird that you need the paper for the next higher research thing. It's kind of weird. Yeah, at least 11 levels. Yeah. And I don't really want to test that out, you know. So let's put some words here. Yeah, the undead commander. Don't even think about it. Oh, really? Well, I was actually thinking about eating you, but you died. Slowly becoming crispier. Oh. Oh, I'm a dingus. I don't... I don't need that much room for the alchemist. Yep, this was dumb. I don't need this. I would just put some wooden palisades here for my garden. No, this is my garden, and for the garden I just will put like some wooden palisades all over the place. Because they don't need a roof. Because garden. I know, crazy. So looking forward to the iron weapons. And then I have to get the scrolls, not the scrolls, the paper. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, we don't have enough fiber. I know we have enough fiber in the box, but yeah, you know. Do you have something good? 7%? You would die immediately when I just touch you. A rat. Nope. Fiber? Was it wood? No, actually lumber. All right. So, also, let's put in a gate. And yoink. And this is now my garden. Yes. Pretty nifty. I haven't really thought about so first we need entrance here. Maybe I'm making this like a dark garden area. Like a outdoor garden thing. So when I move this over here. Oh yeah, awesome. Haha, this is perfect. I want to try something. So can I... Floors. No, not floors. I need... what are they called? Exterior. Oh, I need blood essence and plant fiber for this. Okay. Well, it's not really a big deal. I want to try something which I haven't tried yet. Oh, are we out of blood essence? Really? No, there. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? That's a new one. Okay, want to try something. Yoink. Can I build a plant on that? I can. Awesome. So if you're wondering, why did you have to test that? I mean, it's an extra like grass exterior. Yes. But it's a bit weird. So in my old base, if you have a plant on the ground, you cannot put the grass exterior over the plant. So you basically have to remove all the plants first. And I didn't know if it even works the other way around. This is what I wanted to check. Again, if you already put a plant down, you can do this. Wait, this now costs sulfur? Wait. This shit now costs sulfur? This wasn't yesterday. No. No. I didn't put... Oh my god. No. I have a huge alchemy room in my other base. I didn't burn my sulfur on that. What? No. Oh, that's ridiculous. No, they added that. I'm pretty sure that I didn't even have that much sofa in my old base. That's like 30 sofa or something. I don't even have... What? No. Okay, we need the smithy. We need iron ingots and 16 sulfur. Oh boy. Yeah, about the iron ingots. This might... We need another furnace. Furnace. It's ridiculous. We need stone for that. And we need a... Do we have some copper ore left? Please tell me we have some copper ore left. Oh, I have to clean up here soon. Yes, we have. Yeah, we need... Oh, come on! Really? There's a lot of stone here. I'm actually... Okay, let me... I tell you, chat. I tell you. The one time I work with professionals. It's not today. Oh my god, it's not enough. Wow. It's crazy how much now it takes to I mean, yeah, they patched. So maybe with the latest patch they actually added some sulfur to it, because I'm pretty sure I didn't burn that much sulfur on my ground floor. And again, I have a pretty big alchemy lab in my other base. That would be crazy. Oh god, this takes ages. I don't have the floor for this yet, so that sucks a bit. Oh god, how much do we need for the bench? I want to build the bench. I want to build the bench, man. 32. I hope we have enough sofa, by the way. Okay, let me do something, because I'm slightly getting annoyed by this. We need copper ingots. Yeah, I'm getting slightly annoyed by this. Some sulfur. Do we really have 0 sulfur with me? F what? Really? Haven't I brought my sulfur with me? What? I'm so confused by this. When can you build your second castle? Just follow the main quest. It should give you pretty early on a second castle heart. Like, I think it gives you actually like a second castle heart right at the beginning, if I'm not completely mistaken. But it does that very early. Like, it doesn't take long. I don't know at which point. Again, I would go so far to say that they're actually giving you a second castle heart immediately. But I might be wrong on that. But it didn't take long. I had my second castle heart for ages now. I've never used it before. Like, this is my second castle now. Still in the beginning phases. pretty early on. But yeah. Oh my god. I think I don't have the sofa with me. Oh no, because I thought we don't need it. Okay. I think we have to go back. We have to go back and grab the sofa and some other stuff we need. I'm at the servant coffin quest. No, you should have one. If you are at the servant coffin, you should have your second heart. I definitely had that. Like, I'm one quest after the servant coffin. Like, I'm literally one quest behind you. Because you have to build the castle throne afterwards. And that thing is just... there. You need 16 iron ingots and 4 greater blood essence. That thing is just crazy. And I don't have that yet. So I'm only one quest behind you. I don't think that you need anything more. I'm on a non-PvP server actually. This is PvE. It's just PvE. I might go to a PvP server at some point. But yeah, I'm on a PvE server right now. Maybe that's why. I don't... Do you really think that? I mean, it should be in the rules, shouldn't it be? I mean, we can just check it. It should be in the rules. Let me see. It's not a biggie. So what are the detailed settings? Garlic strength multiplayer servers. Let me see. I don't even know if you can. Territory to implementation. Yeah, interestingly enough, they're not talking about a limitation for the hearts. No. It doesn't say anything about the hearts. I mean, we can take a look at the PvP servers. Online play. So let's say 3 to 4 player PvP. Fun servers. So this is a public. No, this is the public test server. Where's the PvP server, which is like official? Aren't there any official like PvP servers? Let me see. Only dedicated. There's one. Let's have a look. Let me see. Yeah, no, there's nothing here that they limit the castle hearts. decay rate, blood essence drain. Yeah, no. You even have the same size of the castle hearts. Your servants are a little bit smaller, I would say. But there is nothing about the amount of castle hearts. And this is an official, like, this is an official one. I don't know, maybe on a private one? Maybe on a private one? This is for loot, right? Yeah. Clan size 2. Yeah, no. No. That's interesting. Yeah, so whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be a server setting. I will be honest, it would also be very weird to me if you could not have 2 castle hearts. What is hilarious to you, Dracoday? Because you will not really build 2 castle hearts together. You don't really do that. But it's more helpful when you are trying to expand, like especially later on. Like, look where my castle is. This is where I built my first castle. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's actually pretty close to the copper mine, but regardless, it's pretty much far away from the second area. As like, yeah, like you cannot really hope for people that they are just having 1 castle. So yeah, I will be honest, I don't know why you cannot have 2 castle hearts, or why that isn't unlocked for you. Okay, look at my Discord. LOL? Oh god. That's one way to lure people into doing something very dumb. What? I was like, I don't even know. Oh, it burns. So let's teleport back to our old castle, get the sulfur and the scrolls. Bonk. The good thing is, you can take your horse with you. Horse. Yeah, I'm going inside. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at this. I didn't burn all the sulfur on those floors. That would have been far too much. Wait. It burns stone things. Okay. Where is my sulfur? Where's my sulfur? The heck? But yeah, I might go on the PvP server. I think it's in here. I might go on the PvP server when I play with my buddies. There it is. Which will probably not happen before next week. Yeah. So have to wait a bit longer. But I'm thinking about checking it out. Oh wow, that's all the paper I have. I have to farm paper. I have to farm paper. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, I didn't... Those tiles didn't cost sulfur. That would be like 6, 12, 18, 20 sulfur I would have just burned on those tiles. Never. Never. I would not burn 20 sulfur on this floor. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, that was the gem dust. We take that with us. Yeah, I don't think we... I mean, we can go into some bandit camps on our way up. We can stop by onto some bandit camps on our way up. Yeah. Also, let's prune our garden here, and then let's take all the things with us. Yep. Also, speaking of which, let me get something to eat very quickly. I know that there's a bear here. Oh, 1%. Oh, come on, give me a break. 4%, 1%, 6%. Okay. 11%. Congratulations. Oh, you died. Can we get something good here? Oh, this is unbelievable. But yeah, I'm really kind of curious about the PvP. I mean, it's from the Battle Right creators. Right, so I expect them that the PvP is quite fun. But yeah, I did hear that unfortunately, especially later on with the siege golems, it's kind of not too great. Because it gets pretty annoying pretty fast. I haven't seen it yet. It's just what I heard. So I don't know if that is truthful or not. Oh yeah, we wanted to take our garden with us. And then we can go back home. Or, well, the new home. You know what I mean. Alright. Actually, bullshit. I think we got everything though we need. I think we got everything we need. Yep, any and all. We can take like water, like consumables and all, but the seeds can also not be teleported. It says it right there, cannot be teleported. Everything which has a purpose beyond healing cannot be taken with you. Let's take the clay with us. We still cannot use anything. But, yeah. Ooh, there's some iron here. How did I got that? Redstones. Yep. They're very strict. Let's take like all the shit with us here. I don't need leather. If I have one thing, it's leather. Like, it's so easy to get. If like every material would be as easy to get as leather, Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would be nice. Speaking of which, I take the leather with me because I think I need that for sewing at some point. So, you know what? Screw this stuff, buddy. Let's move. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, this is not reacting. Uh-oh. Nope, it's all good. Yeah, we have to get some paper. Actually, let me see how fast we can actually get some paper here together. Whoa, did you just follow me? Paper. Oh, this is going quick. Nope, no paper here. Yeah, we need 40 paper. We had 17. So we nearly have already the half. What is like the best ways to get some paper here quickly? Bandit gap there. I think every bandit has a chance of paper. Like, I don't really know how the percentage numbers work. Like, I would normally just go into the armory, or whatever this big one here is. Yeah, the armory. And I would expect that we would just get paper from the humans. But it doesn't seem to be that way. Like, yes, they can drop it. But it seems like there's a real higher percentage chance in those areas when they tell you that you can get them in that area. Or so I feel. I need the water. I would take the water with me. Because horse. Horse needs water. What do I not need? Tainted hearts. Out of my bag here. Oh, more paper. Yeah, I think there's a higher percentage chance here in those areas. Again, not sure if I'm right or not. What the? Paper? Oh. That's a scroll. We had 20 now, right? Yeah, I have to say, one of the most annoying things, I think, at the beginning is farming paper. Everything else is like, okay. But farming paper, ugh. Oh no. No. Not now. Paper? No. So, what are you doing in this game, Mole? Like, exactly? You know, farming paper. Rude. I helped you. Okay. We have to postpone this. We have to postpone this. We have to go back. Yep. We have to go back. I'm running a little bit out of time. So unfortunately we have to come back to this. Or I can just do it off stream, it's not really that exciting. Wow, somebody cleaned up this area. Oh, and it has forgotten the tree and okay. Oh, I wonder if you can destroy scrolls into paper. Why haven't I thought about that? I wonder if you can actually like munch them into paper. Because scrolls are made out of paper. Right, so... Oh boy, this will hurt. Oh, maybe not. Lucky me. Oh, stop ringing the alarm. I'm not attacking. Pretentious little humans. Always ringing the alarm when I'm around. It's like, oh, vampires attacking. Ooh, we will all die, man. Psh, 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 psh. Just let it happen. Just get murdered. Oh, look at that. Our stone golem came back. Yay. Whoa. What? Why did I even got damage? I was in the shade. Nope. Don't. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can actually like destroy a scroll into paper. No, it isn't. Oh, that's dumb. Nah. That would have been a really great opportunity. Oh well, I guess. I think we have enough iron ingots, don't we? Yes, we have. Barely, though. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Look at that thing. Okay, I'm now curious. No. No. The smithy is not taking over this thing. Oh wow, that's an iron volume. But look at that. The iron slashers. Well, that's new. And the Iron Reaper. Oh, this is good against undead. What is this good against? Vegetation? Really? Okay. Nothing against humans, though. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we need... Wow. Tons of iron for this. Does it really not replace the easy one? No, it really doesn't. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, no, like, we already have vegetation with the sword. That's why I was a bit disappointed. I hoped it would be something new. You know. No, I'm aware. Just mean in general. I like our little outhouse here. I think there was a wolf. Creepy. No. 1 pixel. Surely 1 pixel. The pain. What the? We talked about this. Oh, you are an iron golem. Oh, you are whoa. I'm out. I don't know how you got into my garden, but well, seems like the garden is now off limits for a while. That's unfortunate. I will not go in there. The problem is we might have to lure him out at some point. Man, I thought I would have more iron here. I did not. I brought so much iron with me and then it's not much worth. Oh boy. Oh well. This is a problem for another time because I have to end here. Folks, thank you so much for watching. I will be back on Monday with Mole in the Morning in your gaming news. And then hopefully Swan Song. Yeah, I would like to start Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song on Monday. It really depends on if they can fix the issue. Like as I said, unfortunately the game is freezing on the startup. Well, it's not really freezing. I just get a black screen and then nothing happens. and this seems to be an issue which is more common with the people who have the game. So the developers are already fixing it, but it might take a few days. So we will see, depending on how problematic that is. But yeah, it would be really nice if we could start Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song on Monday. Keep in mind that on Monday I will not stream on YouTube. I will stream on trovo.live/ChaosMole. That is where I'm normally stream from Monday to Thursday. That's the channel right here. If you want to follow me over there, I would gladly appreciate that. It would help me out a ton. And yeah. Yeah. So again, thank you so much for watching. I will be back on Monday. I might actually come back over the weekend and stream some more VU Rising if I feel like it. Keep in mind though, I do not promise anything here. Yeah, but might be. But with that said, thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me. I'm off for today. See you on Monday. Have a good one. Bye bye. Ka-ching!